Well. Hello, everybody. Hello, Faz Gang. How goes it? I'm so sorry for the delay. My ass could not find my HDMI cable, and like, I knew where the capture card was. I didn't know where to whatchamacallit. I didn't know how to plug it in, so I needed the HDMI cable, and then after I plugged it in, I realized I didn't even need any of that. I could just figure out how to just mirror my thingy over automatically. And yeah, so problem solved. I'm sorry for the delay. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And so I'm gonna be so real with you. I can't explain myself for why I'm doing this or what made me do it. I just suddenly had the idea, and here we are, you know. I think the fact that I chose to do this says a lot about me as a person. What exactly it says, I'll never know, and I don't think I want to know. So, what exactly is the cursed yaoi I have in mind? Well, it is a WIP. Yeah. Just looked at it again. I'm very proud of myself, I guess. But it's also kind of, what the hell is wrong with me, you know? So let me tell you a story, right? So I have a Kamiyoshi, and he loves Bowser, he loves Donkey Kong. So he played in a tournament recently where he used, I think he was Bowser, and then there was an option he could have picked up Donkey Kong, but ended up not doing it. But I know he loves it, and I can't say I'm doing this to make him proud, because even I'm confused what the hell I was going for with this. And you know what? I can't stall anymore. I actually cannot. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't be cured. And I'm gonna pixelate it for now. Here we are, everybody. So in the middle is Kamiyoshi. I'm still coloring him in. There's DK, there's Bowser. Let me add some text to censor it. So you never know you never knew who's watching, you know? So let me just edit some text. WIP, do not ask. Lol, Mao, oops. And I'm just gonna blow it up real quick. And there we go. And then just unblur this. Oh, oopsie. Filters. Oh, no, not on you. On you. I don't know why I have so many things in just one window. Okay. Okay, dokes, there we go. I just want this bigger. And can I rotate it? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. And I'm gonna drag it just right on top. And covering a bit more. There we are. Yeah, so the idea I was going for, I very much spoiled in the thumbnail. This is a challenges 3-way kiss, and I decided man is gonna be Tashi Duncan. I don't know what to say. I could say I'm sorry, but that would be a lie, because when what? I don't feel remorse, but I don't feel good about it. I feel a secret third thing. I do not know what the third thing is. But we go. YouTube, Neil, if you're watching this, please be kind. One brown person to another. Yeah, no. It do be that way. Wait, where did my Spotify audio go? Hang on a second. Oh, okay, there it is. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Hopefully everything is okay. Yeah? I'm sorry, I still don't know what's causing the flickering. I need to work on it. But let me just break down the layers very quick, right? So, I have line art. I'm gonna do a texture thingy with this. There's a layer mask because I wanted to see how I can do the lighting. And like, I've just got one group for every person. I drew over the original picture. So I've got Donkey Kong and Bowser, and I just said the names in the wrong order. And there we go. Yeah. So, I mean, to be fair, I am a beginner artist, so please be gentle, please be nice. And yeah, let's just go, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna be so real with you, I'm actually kind of proud of some of the shading. Like, where did that come from? Like, on the— oh my god, no, not you. Like, on the legs? I don't have a reference picture, because in the original picture, her legs are bare anyway, so like, this is incredible, even for me. And I don't know what I was doing with the shirt, but I think I have to figure out the physics of that. And what else? Yeah, so I'm gonna like work on the line art. Wait, actually, can I blend mode it away? Okay, like when it goes red, okay, that's cool, but I don't see that as something I think would work. This, I'm afraid. Oh, there we are. That does work. Just gonna turn it down a bit. Hey, that's actually pretty poggers, if I do say so myself. So, what do I want to do with this? I need to finish shading on this section, like all of this. And I guess I want to work on DK's chest, because that's kind of like flat, you know, like it's like a solid. So it's like, this is going to be the brightest portion and this one needs to go a bit darker. I should have annotated this before I closed the whip. And yeah, just kind of clean up the line art, or like remove it. Make sure the lighting hits on the outside for like everyone. And then like finish man's details, like hair, earring. Does he need his necklace? Hard to tell. But I guess we'll figure it out, because I mean, like, it's almost night for him. As well as, like, I don't know why he would be wearing it, realistically. Bowser I need to look up, because I don't think this is the color of his horn, or like the base of it anyway. I'm actually pretty proud of the effect I got over here on his hair. Like, I did like some little streaks and it's pretty cool. I need to work on the spikes, as well as like this white part of the shell. And these spikes on his armband. Just do a bit of lighting thingy. And there. So, how many hours of work will I take? I don't know. I just figure it out along the way as I go, and it all just turns out very lovely, and we figure it out. We ball. We keep going. So, shall I start with first? Okay, let's do DK. Do I know what I'm doing? No, I honestly ball. This would be a lot better with, you know, a reference image, but I'm not sure I want to look up what I need to look up. I feel like that at this point. Either way we have to shade it, and actually let's put a multiply on it. I want to see. That was normal, right? So if I multiply it, oh my god. Actually kind of goated. Kinda, okay. Anything else that intrigues me? Lighting's not intense enough to justify. Let's actually shade this a bit better. Like, blur this boundary a bit. It's a bit harsh, even though dimples are naturally harsh. And we go like that. Shit. And okay, fan that out. Just blend that out nice and gentle. I sound like I'm reading a makeup tutorial, come to think of it. So just gonna ears. Oh wow, I didn't realize I did that to the ears. My bad. This is out. No. What's the answer? Smaller brush size. It always is. Like down. And just clean up this shape a little bit. I'm sure there are probably easier ways to do it, but I'm very used to traditional art. So I might as well just like get into my art story. It all started when I was 2 years old. I mean, okay, no, not really. Not really 3. Oh, a second. Yeah, sorry. Just got an urgent message coming. So, I guess I've been drawing my whole life. I don't think I was ever particularly good at it until I was like older, and even then I don't think I'm that good. I just, every once in a while I get very lucky and have like a really banger piece. But even if it doesn't pop off on social media, I get a lot of satisfaction from having learned a lot, and it used to be mostly in traditional art, I would say. So like very pencil drawings. Don't ask me about oil pastels. I will never be able to help you. And just kind of doing whatever was asked of me in school. Reminds me, why the hell were they teaching 7-year-olds like cross-stitching? I don't know. Girls' Catholic schools might just do that, really. And it's traumatizing. Not the cross-stitching, I mean getting stapled to the cupboard when you're 7 years old. But, and I'm just gonna change the color. Like the opacity rather. Yeah, it reminded me of one time there was this thing where, okay, basically, okay, can you see this? No? No? Okay, now we can. So there were like plastic grids, right? So like I had one that's one that was a hexagon, and I think one of them I had to do some art project, like I did some like crosses and stuff, and one was blank. And my parents, to help me submit it, they excuse me, they put them in 2 separate envelopes, right? So after they went into 2 separate envelopes, they labeled both of them with my name and my class, and they're both completely white, so I can't see what's inside, and like they've sealed it off. And because I am 7, I don't want to open it because it's going to look like it's tampering, because I have a concept of tampering when I was 7. We do not question this. Completely identical. And naturally I'm supposed to give this one to my teacher, right? On the left. And the one on the right, I have to hold on to it. Of course I got the fucking envelopes wrong, guys. Of course I did. It was just very upsetting. I love being a conscientious student. I love being on top of things. People who get the envelopes wrong are not on top of things. To be fair, my teacher was very nice about it, but I think the fact that I still remember her name, even though I am very much not 7 years old, is kind of unsettling and probably indicative of some greater neurosis that I have, but we don't have time to get into. So while I continue shading the boo bar, and let me think, right? So we've got light coming from the back and I've got a bit of light on top, but also there's a shadow from DK's gigantic muscle. Shades down, and so like this much. Okay, winnable. So this one will be a bit lighter out here. I should probably add more colors. I don't know what that's gonna do. And maybe a bit more like here, right? Because as shredded as this beautiful, gorgeous gorilla is, I feel like it's gonna have body rolls, and that's perfectly healthy and normal and incredible. We love that. Yeah. See, I'm just gonna show you guys what I mean again, yeah? Hello? Hello, wait, what? Hang on a second. Is everything okay? Am I live? I should be, right? Very confusing, because it's like I have a device I'm making sure everything's okay on, and it said live stream offline for a bit. So hopefully you guys didn't miss the primary school anecdote, but actually no, let me just pull it up on my phone. Hello? Hello? Let me just pull it up on my phone. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was that much lag. My bad, Faz Gang. What is going on? Why did it even went? What is happening? So sorry for the dropped everything, guys. This is very confusing to me. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, did it drop that too? Okay, well, as long as you guys heard the primary school story, I'm perfectly fine with it. And I'm just like honestly just talking through this, and I was just saying like I think DK should have body rolls because he's beautiful and like he's like bent over here. I'm gonna have to do this, whoosh whoosh whoosh. Shadows do not entirely make sense, but we figure something out, I guess. Like that and like that. Like a knuckle, I guess. Hello? Hello? My streaming settings okay? No. What does a knuckle look like? It's like one phalange, two phalange. Jessica Lange. Do you think maybe that's the answer? Shading it like how I shaded the hands, which I actually kind of popped off on, so I'm very proud of that. And it kind of just proves the power of reference. And intriguing. Like this, like that. And then shade, 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 shade. That. Like that. Like that. Shade, hello, hello, hello. Yes, perfect. Okay, swag. Let me just round it out. Or like square it a bit, actually. Doesn't make sense. It's too even. So like a human hand is gonna have like that slant, that little curve. I have not given Mr. Kong that. 1, 2, okay, I'm just darkening it a bit. Then we go 2, and then 3. No, it doesn't. Let's actually shade a bit higher. A bit more. More shade. All the way up. And then we raise 1, 2. And 3. Maybe. So I'll just simply say on 1 and okay, 1 and 2 and a 3 gotta be slightly lower and 4. Just gonna raise that real quick. That makes a bit more sense. Blend this out. As you can see, guys, my process is, oh god, it's actually very chaotic. Is it a good idea to draw without reference? Probably not. But then again, I do not know what good ideas are very particularly often. So we just make do with what we are and what we have. Just grateful that we're alive. Survived another day to inflict our tomfoolery on the rest of the world. Crazy. And it's like one color. Let's add some depth, right? So I color picked that one. It's got some blood vessels. Let's make it a bit more orange, a bit more saturated. Darker, maybe it's like a in between, right? And then brush it over some areas, and maybe I should have done it on a different layer. This is intriguing. I can work with this. I did that. I mean fingertips. I'm not very good at remembering words, even though I used to be better as a kid. And I just keep going. The light's coming from on top. This is actually going to be smaller by a bit. Yeah. Someone who's thinking a lot about physics as she's coloring this. I'm actually like not amazing at physics. Like I get the basic ideas, right? Light travels in straight lines, all of that. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, like light travels in straight lines. Yeah, that's fine. White light is a combination of several different colors of light. Yes. However, just dropped physics the second I could, because I did not like it. I was good, I was decent at it, but I didn't like it, and yet it comes back to bite me once again, because I have to think about light and the directions it travels in. So he's backlit, right? But there's also like some lighting from the front. I can probably fix that, like shadows and stuff. Like at the very basics. This is gonna be there. And like that. And is this a level I can live with? Let's add some of that texture up on top. Swag. I might have been overdoing it. Incredible. Wait. Was this not moving? Hello? Hello? Wait, everything's live, but the player is not. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's switch back and figure out what on earth is going on. Will my computer get it together? This is open. Right, this is fine. This is fine. Oh my god, I disappeared. Alright, there's me. And capture. No, I didn't mean to do that in alls cap. I'm sorry. This, yeah. Yes. Yes. Hello? Disconnect. I will actually, honest to god, more. I'm so sorry about the inconvenience, by the way, everyone. It do be that way. Okay. If you do not connect, come on. Hello, sailor. What you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Let's switch back. There we are. But it like completely froze while I was like figuring out how to shade this guy. It's very cool. Very swag even. That up. So like I think this is ideal. This is what I'm looking for in the shading, right? So it's like not unrealistic, but also like just ever so slightly cartoony, you know? Just want people to think, what the hell is wrong with her when I do it? And okay. I'll leave it there on the shadows. Highlights. Overlay. Yeah, I think the opacity was the problem. It's not the color I'm opposed to, it's just the visibility. Okay, this I can live with. I'm just gonna add on a bit more to the head, right? Just increase that. Go back to round brush. Do not have a stroke in the process. Just all around. Like that. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm literally her. Literally her. Nobody does it like me. There. And there. And yeah. I think just adding that in really seals it. Okay, perf. There we go. That's that on like the flesh tone colored cursed parts. What am I gonna do about Donkey Kong's? Yeah, let's go in order, right? The tie. So shadows, it's gonna be darker. Almost a bit brownish, even. It needs to be a bit bluer. Is this enough? 50%? No. Not it. Is it also not white? That maybe, yeah, maybe orangish red was orangish red. Actually clear this. And we go back to adding it with the textured brush. I love Spectra. Spectra is my goat. You can see I've got like so many more beddings on the side compared to other brushes. Indeed, you can see. This might be the one. Just go down the line. And we put that in. And we go bye-bye. It says bye-bye on the outside because it is to be just the underside of the tie. And just shade, a bit shading, do a bit of trolling, and shade from the arm. Oh my god. Okay, so like this is a bit much. Yeah. And just let that all blend in very nicely. More and there, and not so much from this side, more like as it leads into the tie. Now for the blend mode, just experiment with what looks good. No. That kind of looks good on the color tone. Or highlights like around there, like at his neck area. I don't think that's going to be the one. Linear light. Maybe linear light. Feels going back to the original color of the tie, let's maybe, yeah, this is a very nice bright red, and just like a bit on the outside, in, and where does it catch the light? Like a bit of, be very intense, like there, just a very still smidge right there. Oh, that tag looks so silky. I want to get the point. Actually, no, let's fill in the tie just a smidge more on the base layer, because it's kind of missing something over here. Yeah. I just complete all the way around there. Even the right red. This one. And this red. So now the knot is tidied up. I'm just gonna go in there. Actually, no. That was fine. That's fine when I touch it. Pulling that out. I could draw the logo on, but I don't want to. What else is there on him? Ah, yes, the fur. God damn it, the fur. Okay. This is the base. And actually, let's just redo this. And add one more layer above it. Big mask. And we change it ever so slightly. And one more. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this. So again, light coming from on top. So like this section is gonna catch the light. This one way less so. And just shade it below. Yeah. Oh god, I think I just had my dad come home. Be free. And by pre, I mean we're gonna just very slowly tap out. Those OBS. We're gonna... Can't finish the screen now, can I? Yes, I can. Yeah, beta. See you in a bit. I'm still here, but I've just close that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot I was monitoring something from there. Yikes. Hang on a sec. Hello. Hi, I'm back. And yeah, I think I'm good for now. I just had to be AFK for a bit. What are you looking at? One of my IRLs just saw the thumbnail. Just click on the stream, babes. There you are. Perfect timing. Hello, Aylin. Here's what you're looking at. Yowie. This is peak. Please do not sue me, Nintendo. Actually, does Nintendo have like a fair use or like parody thingy in play? That overlay. Yeah, Bowser, we need a map actually based after I work on this one. So I want to get this one up tomorrow. Let's do that, yeah? This is a way to like try and like figure stuff out. Like this one I'm just drawing over the top because I was kind of rushing it, and you know, it'd make more sense for me to learn from like what the actual thingy was, like use it as how to like proportion the bodies and everything, but at the same time not be too constrained or anything like that. Is that me in the girl, it's not. What the, just had to pop out back on screen for that. Girl, does it look like, bro, that is my Kamiyoshi. The less questions are asked about this, the better. But I did explain like roughly at the start of stream, like there's a tournament, man was playing as, I think, Bowser. Could have gotten Donkey Kong, but ended up not getting it. So I was like, actually he loves these guys, and why not? Why not? I sometimes have horrible thoughts, and when I need to put them out into the world, I just do. Like, this also happened on another account of mine, right? There's a whole ass cereal debate happening. Like, wet or dry, you know, the usual. Same couple of sides, and I am cereal before milk. Always, right? Like, it just makes the most logical sense. Cute! Oh, you think so? Thank you! Hope you know I'm free tomorrow, just saying. Yeah, but nah. For real, like, I am, like, for cereal before milk, it makes sense. It's less messy. But because I just wanted to be a little stinker, definitely not because of the lobster prophecy coming true, I had nothing better to think about. I just hopped on and I was like, maybe milk before cereal is making some points. And like 3 different people try to fight with me, and that was like, peak isn't the word, but that was so fun. I get why people troll on the internet. Oh my Jesus. I get why people do it, but I don't see myself as like wanting to do that. Speeding is tough, you know. Like, it takes, I think, a skilled troller to figure out like just the right amount that people are gonna have something to say about it, but also not get genuinely mad at it for too long. I don't know if Dan Henschel is the right example, because I mean there's a lot of stuff about him that I'm not sure is true or not, but I don't know him well enough. When I do see his posts, it always got me going like, questioning like, is he for real, or is this just one very long and elaborate bit? Some people do it IRL, you're right. Oh my god, I just had a horrible philosophy class flashback. A community of inquiry facilitator. So true. Actually, what was that about? That was like an intellectual Hunger Games, if you will. So, for people who don't know, my secondary school decided we were too free and made us do philosophy classes where we just got to sit and I got to hear some of the worst takes of all time on a variety of topics. So, did I flash my PNG? I actually don't know why it flashes on and off sometimes. It kind of just does that. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why it flashes. See? Why did it flash right before I said the word flash? That's crazy. God's timing is right. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. I'm not sure what the fix is for that. It was. I know. Like, it's like crazy that it worked out. Hello, is this clippable? Hello, clip police? Clip authorities? Validate me. But yeah. COI facilitators. Absolute rancid takes. You know it had to be bad if it's been almost a decade and I'm still thinking about it. Would I do a music playing stream? That's a very good question. I mean, I do have my MIDI controller, so I could figure out how to use it, how to make music live. But at the same time, I don't know if like copyright will get in the way, if that makes sense. You know, because right now the music I'm playing is what I understand to be royalty-free playlist on Spotify. I don't know, I've heard people like do karaoke's on YouTube and then like get taken down for sounding too close to the original. That's not going to be a problem with me because I am a horrible singer, but you know, if I play covers maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, I've seen people like they do the karaoke live and they take it down afterwards just to be extra safe and like in compliance with regulations and stuff. But it is worth considering, you know, if like my entire family is out of the house, got nothing better to do, or I need to relieve some stress. It is winnable, I think. It's very, very possible. I don't know how to shade this part without like flagging the sensors. Actually, no, I think it'll be like broadly shading. So like this is what you've missed, like just 1 hour of me trying to understand physics for myself out loud, which is very, very funny to me. We should jam together. That is so true. How are your bass playing classes going, by the way, Aylin? Because I mean, if we start a band, that would actually be quite sick, honestly. I wish I understood physics. Girl, are you not a woman in STEM? You understand more physics than I do. It's like, you just had me like making gestures at my iPad that like nobody can see. Like, I'm like, okay, but the light is coming from behind and also from here and there, and I admire artists. This would probably be easier if I were doing it with a reference image as opposed to just like drawing over the top of the original picture. But you make do. It's just a quick meme draw over because I can and because it's faster. But I just still wanted to like hammer it out and get it done. It's coming along. Thank you. Thank you. The idea itself, it hit me like a truck. Just like the lobster prophecy. How did I develop this coloring style? I literally don't know. I wish I had a satisfying answer, but I just kind of YOLO it, honestly. The best way I can put it is that I'm blocking out like color, like DK's fur, right? Okay, so that's brown. And I'm like, okay, so where are the shadows gonna fall? Like, okay, the side of the hair is blocking it, so that might be a shadow, or like I need to make it deeper or whatever. Wait, that's a bit much. Like if it's coming from on top, right? This light as well. So I can't, even if I shade the muscles, it can't be like too much. Why is my razor like this? To be that. Yeah. So I'm good. I don't feel like I'm thinking consciously about it. I just do. I think is a good way to approach stuff you're scared about, and something I should probably do more of, honestly. Like, I think I used this phrase in an essay I wrote once while I was like 18 or something. Like I was like reflecting on like being a school leader and all of that, and I was like, I am simultaneously a baby bird just learning to fly and the mother bird that pushed it out so to force it to learn. Just like up there, like top 10 most pretentious things I've ever said. But I don't think it's wrong. There's that phrase like, what we need to learn to do, we learn by doing. So I learned by drawing this god-awful yaoi and eventually inflicting it on the internet, hopefully. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody involved in this picture. 'Cause I'm sure as hell lonely. I'm feeling lonely. Do I want someone to hold me? Well, yeah, if he figures out how to get out of the phone screen, maybe. Exactly. Things that are worth doing scared. So if anyone's watching this as a clip, do it scared. Do it scared. Maybe it's learning a new sport. Maybe it's picking up a new skill. Or like just like doing a chore you've been putting off forever. If it terrifies you, it still needs doing. So do it scared. Do it scared, because at least it gets done. Rather than like sitting and moping the whole time, which is also something I'm prone to do. But do it scared is such a powerful phrase that a lot of times I really do just do it. Just do it. I would hold you, thank you. That's very, very nice. I love being held. Me and who? Me and you? So interesting. Like, when I think of saints having days named after them, and this is Saint Valentine, right? And it became like a whole like love thing, and then like what starts as one thing, it gets commercialized, and then it's like, oh my god, can't deal with this anymore. I wonder, like, is there a cure to that? Like, societally speaking. Like, the commodification of it, and like, it's a very cynical way of looking at it, to be sure. You know, the very notion that, that whatever is good and pure, what starts with pure intentions will eventually be corrupted and just not it. Like, so unfun to do. It's like, redo this. I'm just gonna have a little bit of that thingy in the eye for intrigue, visual intrigue. Actually, that's a really good idea, Elin. Stalking Facebook Marketplace the week after Valentine's for people selling their rings from failed proposals. That's actually a very good question, come to think of it. Like, would you be someone who prefers a public-private proposal? Because with Instagram and everything, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, they go all the way out when it comes to proposing. Like, you've got the balloons, you've got, like, the whole love timeline on the walls, the works. Multiple people selling failed engagement rings. Hey, you still get something out of it. It's not like a complete waste of money, you know? Like, stonks. The relationship might have failed, but your bank account is thriving. Maybe sometimes that is all there is. I don't mind public if we have talked about it before. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, because I feel like public proposals put people on the spot quite a lot. And that's why it's not something I would want to have. And if it gets discussed, the answer is no, do not propose to me in public. Actually, do you need to propose to me? Like, if you know, you know. Just be like, yeah, so like, can we plan a wedding or something? Yeah, for sure. Like, if someone proposes in public when I've told him I don't want that, bye-bye. I'd want to discuss it, yeah. And I guess I don't get the argument where people are like, oh yeah, but it takes away the surprise. First of all, I do not do well with surprises. Like, whether good or bad. Like, I have to like mentally brace myself forever and ever, and like sometimes jump scares will like, they'll disrupt my flow of thought, they'll disrupt my vibe. I'm gonna feel awful for the rest of the day. Do not jump scare proposal me. That's just not it. The surprise should be the format, not the proposal. Bars, actual bars. Like, it shouldn't be a secret that this person wants to spend the rest of their life with you and like figure it out together. But how they're going to show that love in a way that both of you like, I think that's the big one. It's a big one for sure. And I'm just going to do a quick new layer over. Oh god. Do I need this? Kind of, maybe. I'll just leave this like, yeah, a little bit. Okay, this, no. We're gonna reshape that. People are celebrating it, but I don't know how. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense when you put it like that. That proposals are gonna be like birthday parties. Why is there? Oh my god. Why is there red? Random red jump scare. Donkey Kong when I get you. But that is nice. The idea of like spending your life with someone and also them kind of accommodating you when they plan it. It's not it's like a surprise, but not a surprise that they're asking. It's very cute, very sweet. We love a good proposal. We love going on Instagram and realizing people our age are married and like they're gonna get houses and start their lives together. And you're like in the corner making wee woo noises with your toy truck. Okay, not my toy truck, it's the Lego X-Wing my brother built. Nobody tell him that. The main reason I'd want to have a True. You could also do it as a birthday party, which I did. I don't know like how well that went, but that is very true. Put all my friend circles in the same place, which could go either way. Depending on like who the friends are, how they respond to each other. Because like it is a very fun social experiment for sure, and it's probably one I'd want to try more now that I have like different friend groups I know from different places. Like over the years I grow closer to some people than others and stuff like that. Because like for me, I'm like quite selective with who I consider close, but I don't know how I'll eat. So like if I'm close to one person from one context and another, will the two different context people get along with each other? It's like science. Like no ethical quandaries to think about whatsoever. You just kind of, okay, friend, friends. Friend matches with, like in a platonic way, like, hey, I'm friends with you and I'm friends with you. You two would probably get along. So like a platonic match make, or am I thinking of something different? Okay, DK's ball. Oh, that's a horrible phrase. DK's bulge. Pretend I didn't say that. Platonic matchmaking. Real. I don't know if I would have friends I platonic matchmake. Or, like in the sense of specifically saying I think you two would get along. Because a lot of times when I say that phrase, it's in the sense of, it's like, you know, when you argue with an adult and they'll be like, you'd be a great lawyer when you're older, like when you argue with them as a child or something. Very that. Very, very that. But do I have friends that I know would get along? I have a couple. Like I'm closer to some than others, but there are a couple I think would work as very good friends. And I'm just zooming all the way out to see like the lighting. I'm gonna take my glasses off. DK is getting there. Very happy with it. I'm just gonna do a couple more like big passes, like shadows. The brush is too small, okay. Okay, we do this. Why is my razor so small for? Yeah, light, shadows. Art, so strange. Life is so strange, but it's beautiful because you get to go through it together with friends and family. It's all really cool and swag and poggers. Yeah, whether it's people you meet a long time ago or the people who just pop by your streams like you, when thank you for stopping by, yay. So, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Little whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Wood, 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 wood. Yeah. And I'm looking between my iPad and the screen because they are two completely different colors. It looks not bad on the screen, honestly. Like, that's one of the really weird parts about drawing on an iPad, honestly. Realizing that, like, yeah, it's goated, it's gonna look amazing on the iPad, and then, like, you see, upload it, and you see how it looks from a phone or a laptop screen, and you're like, huh? That's not my drawing. What? Hang on, I'm just gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna check a door. I'm still here, just on the other end of my room. I am back. I'm back. Do I use a mic? Like, do you mean like, am I using a mic right now? Yeah. Why? Oh my god, what do you mean I can't do that? Just curious. Oh yeah, nah. I'm streaming from my PC today. I streamed from it yesterday, and yeah. So I've actually been looking into that a fair bit recently. So this is a USB condenser mic that I've gotten during the pandemic. Okay, just checking does this work? Yep. Okay. I got it like during the pandemic, so is it working better? The PC or the mic? The PC for sure. It is very nice to know that it's like huffing and wheezing over there and not directly in my mic. I mean, I'm sure there's like more improvements I could do over time, like changing my CPU fan, adding more case fans, but I'm quite happy with what I have so far. And of course, it's always the future. I can always upgrade in the future. And so it helps with like the noise settings on the mic, and like it's just better able to handle streaming, especially because my laptop's almost like what, 5 years old, and the PC it's not like the highest end or latest gen, but for what it's worth, it's still miles better than what I'm used to. So I'm just very, very glad I bit the bullet and got it sooner rather than later. But yeah, aside from PC, I've been looking into mics because this is an untreated room. It's not like soundproofed. It doesn't block outside sounds. It doesn't stop like echoes from like the corner of the room I'm sat in. So the condenser mic, which this kind is, might be a bit too sensitive and like not optimized, even though I've tried to make it sound as good as I could to be streaming right now. So depending on how the mic holds up over the next couple of streams and like whenever I use it, yeah, dynamic might be better because it's better for untreated rooms is what I've heard, and it's probably better for my use case. So yeah, I've been like just reading about it over the past couple of days, and absolutely 100% definitely not in class today while waiting to do my presentation. So like the condenser mic is good for certain cases, I would say. Karaoke, real. Apparently dynamic mics are better for like singing and voice acting and stuff. Or at least I was reading a thread that suggested it was, especially in like regular setups in rooms like mine. So the condenser mic, I think when people record music, professional artists in studios, they use a condenser mic because it picks up all like the nice little nuances and every bit of vocal, but it's also a very controlled environment. You've got your soundproofing and insulation and all of that, whereas it's harder to achieve that same kind of quality in an everyday setup. So with a condenser mic, I would probably need to treat my room to really make the most of it. That or upgrade my mic. I mean, this was a budget option from Amazon from like 5 years ago. I can't tell if it almost crashed during class today earlier, because at some point my computer was like, doesn't recognize USB device, and I was like, oh my god, is that my mic or my keyboard? It turned out to be the keyboard, but you know, you can never be too safe. I've just been looking into mics, how much they might cost and stuff, and I didn't realize microphones of quality are really that expensive. But you know, it's just, what's a second ice soup era when you're already in one? Because the other big consideration I'd say comes up in this regard is like the type of mic is one thing, whether it's a dynamic or condenser. The second is how you connect it. Because you've got USB, which is very convenient, but is also kind of fried compared to if it was an XLR cable. But XLR cables will then need an interface, which is just an extra piece of hardware that then gets connected to the computer. So that would just be extra cost, but for better audio. As it stands, I don't think I'm doing anything too intensive yet to demand that I would need an XLR and an interface. Oh yeah, the interface. Is it a Focusrite? I think it's roughly the same idea with instruments as with vocals. So yeah, this is the same thing. I would need to connect the XLR mic to the interface. But that is really expensive here where I live, which I didn't realize. And even those selling it secondhand on marketplaces and stuff, prices are kind of insane actually. I'm just praying someone does a sale somewhere and get to fix that. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna leave DK alone for a bit. It's Bowser time. I'm just gonna look up Bowser reference pictures because that's a very normal search. Bowser reference. It's just a sweet little guy. I get what the man in the middle has to say about him. Ooh, with the texture, yeah, I've got to make him look more leathery. As it stands, he looks a bit smooth. If that makes sense. Let me see. Bowser reference side view. Here's the picture I drew on for this one. Yeah, sorry, Not Like Us is stuck in my head yet again. What's new? It's just been like, it was stuck for a long while after it came out, and then it got unstuck, and then it got restuck again, which is actually kind of peak. And I especially love that he won 5 Grammys for it. That's one for every WAP. Absolutely aspirational hatering. Sorry, I just heard some noise in the other room. I don't know who is doing what. Right! I love that he's like so cute and sweet while doing it too, so you can't even be like mad at him. Like, just goes home to his family, he has a good time. He stays unbothered. Like, he does not care, little bro. Back it up. Oh my god. That one tweet where it was like, if I tweet this image at you, I saved it, of course I did. And it's like, if I tweet this, not only am I celebrating your downfall, I probably orchestrated it myself. Actual, though. Ours. Pull up a gray. Oh. These. And yeah, it's, you can just tell just from listening to it that this is not a guy you want to mess with. And because he's gonna destroy you, but in like a soul-crushingly accurate way. He knows you're rubbish, he knows the lies you've told, he knows what you've been up to. And the way he's gonna do it, it's just gonna be so brutal. Like, I would be amazed if you had the guts to say something after that, or like try and come back from that. There is no coming back from a Kendrick diss. Brother, where have you been? He's read you for filth. Just give up. Retire. Get jobless. hang on. Oh god. Why was the eraser not erasing? Okay, that's better. Marginally. Draw perfect circles? Yes. Am I gonna? No. Why? Stubbornness. Wait, this is pointing out, so this can be a... Oh god. Not a smudge. It's gonna be a bit of peak. Peak. Like, that entire series of distract. It's gotta drop out of, like, every industry. Arguably drop off the face of the planet, too. Like, there's just no way. None. Hang on, I'll be right back. I just realized my mic was on mute the whole time. I am so sorry. But yeah, I was saying thank you. I'm glad you like the music. I've got to add the credits, the widget into the description at some point. But yeah, there's a whole playlist of stuff like this. It's royalty free. Absolutely love it. Just so good for streams like this. I hope everything's like you can hear everything really well and that it's just really fun and chill. Because I love it when I get to chill with my friends. Life is tough, but my friends in the pewter are cooler. Which, speaking of which, apparently it's National Internet Friends Day today. So happy that to everyone who celebrates. I love being friends in the pewter. We should be friends outside the pewter too. But friends in the pewter is fine. Friends. Yay. Fully did an impression of my brother there, no one tell him. Nothing makes sense, but we make do. This is third up. Let me just make it neater. Oh god. Right there. On the layer for the collar. Damn, why does Bowser have so much leather on him? Damn. Lobster prophecy. So it's a very long story, but the short version is every time I have a crush, I end up giving them a food related nickname, and that nickname somehow almost always ends up accurately describing how it went or how it will go. My wives gave the most recent one the nickname Lobster, And I thought it was because this guy is like, you know, he swims, he surfs, could probably be like vaguely Poseidon-y if he wanted to. No, they call him Lobster because they think he looks like one, which is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. But it is the truth. Because I think they saw a photo of him like after he'd been out in the sun all day and been running and stuff. So, Lobster. And it's a very personal thing, crushes, right? And like food preferences, they're just food preferences are very individual, as are love lives. And you know, like my personal experiences with food might be different from someone else, but generally, like, they're really sweet. You know, like I thought there's like one person named after like a dessert. I love desserts. It's not my particular favorite, the one this guy was named after, but I wouldn't say no to it if it was there. And then there's a guy named after a drink who changed me for the better, because not only would I not have started drinking that if it weren't for him, but if I never liked him, then like I would just be, I guess, completely different. And it was just a very informative time. Lobster. I avoid shellfish for allergy reasons. I do not eat shellfish or crustaceans more specifically. Like, I mean, I can do like a little bit of prawn here and there, but I tend not to eat shellfish. And I found out today Mr. Lobster is taken. So yep, I was right. I do not eat shellfish. Which is crazy, you guys. The lobster prophecy came true. Like, not even like a few days after we reached the consensus, okay, he's lobster. We embraced it, Jesus. Do you want to be Mr. Lobster? Dog, unprovoked. Also real as hell. Oh my god. Hell, no. Actually real as. Oh my god. Now you're actually right though. So like, here's some of the things I've realized. 'Cause I mean, this was a very brief, but very, oh god, it's him. I have like one shot that I didn't take. And I mean, the more you figure out about him, like the more you realize like, he's okay, I guess. You're a queen and he's over there looking red in the sun. Look, we all have flaws. Nobody is perfect. Maybe he does not have the best genes in his family, but like, I can't fault him for that. Like, it's not his fault. It's not anyone's fault for that matter. He just is who he is. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. And I'm gonna add this real quick. If that's the right color. So yeah, I mean, it's funny because like, I'm not even the only person in my friend group who was like, oh wow, he's him. Like, that's literally him, because he's the sort of guy in my uni, like, his reputation precedes him. He's like literally everything he touches turns to academic gold. He's goated and shit. But, you know, like, I didn't even like ask him directly. I just overheard him talking to his friend. And I mean, like the joke he made when they came in is like, I heard, I was like, yeah, it's like, not that funny. And then like, that's how I figured out he was unsingle. He was like, I didn't want to come, but I promised my girl. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. And so the lobster. Oh, that is brutal. Oh my god. People see the redness before they hear him. My guy is cringe. God forbid someone be cringe in 2025. Like, there is you are cringe, but you are free cringe. And then there's like cringe. It was like, yeah, it was just not that funny. It's like, before he even got to my girl. Katya mentioned, hell yeah. Katya is so funny. I really need to catch up on clips. Thanks to Strike from the English language. My person, my journey, speaking my truth. And while we're on the subject and like vaguely love related, let's talk about the phrase this one, referring to like a romantic partner. When like people start like, brunch with this one. I'm gonna do life with this one. Hello, your partner has a name. I hate real as hell. It is giving live, laugh, love. It's like, can we like figure out like a weird nickname for your partner, like just to be different and like have fun and not be samey? Like, you guys remember Tony Pizza? My boyfriend won't stop calling me Tony Pizza. Like, I empathize with that poor girl so much, but like, well, like, she was lucky, I would say. Like, I don't feel like I'm the sort of person who do a life where I just get referred to as like, oh honey, hello baby, like the whole time. Please think of something new. It's giving me ordering food in Chinese because you don't know the name of that food. The self-call out. It was so true. What other couple things? Look, I can't be too mad about like couple outfits. That's kind of cute. I'm more of like a subtle version, I guess, like matching accessories. Not to the point where you get like paparazzi conspiracy theories, like, oh, you have the same phone case, therefore you're dating. Oh, you wore their clothes outside, therefore you must be dating. Like, not really like that, but you know, like just very simple, subtle matchy and not going out with this one. I can't fault people for finding their happiness, and look, if talking, just doing that on main makes you happy, good for you. I cannot stop you. Go forth, be free. You are cringe, but you are free. But also do not ask me to participate in that. Oh, that reminds me, wedding hashtags. It's another like big jump scare moment for me. Why does everyone need a wedding hashtag? What do we think we are? Like, do we need to? I mean, look, if you got something to say, you've got something to post, just at me. Okay? Do not have time for a wedding tag. The girls? I'm constantly jump scared by people's boyfriends on Instagram. The girls, stunning, beautiful, amazing. The boys, mid. Kind of like the wedding hashtags though, but only if they're good. How many good ones are there though? Like, I could probably count that off the top of my head too. Like, there's one I can think of that's really good. But when it's just like shoving their names together, Okay, but I mean, shoving my name with Mr. Lobsters would have worked. Like, there's no like other cringy follow-up, just our two names. Power couple type thing. It would have worked, but again, he is Lobster. I am dolphin, he is lobster. I swan, he frog. Raylin. Hello. Hello. Okay, that works. That works. Say less. But your earlier point, that is actually so true. And it's also one of my pet peeves. Can we leave that behind? Just girls being, just doing the absolute most, going above and beyond for their partners, and then the guys kind of look like they just woke up. Like, please, like, match my freak. Oh my god. Like, it's not that serious, but it also is that serious. Like, hello, I'm like trying, I'm putting in effort here. Can we please all like pull our weight? I'm not even talking about the chores. Just mean like in general. All my friends are swans and their boyfriends frogs. Hey now, I mean, you've met Carrot in chat, right? What about Carrot's guy? I'm sure Carrot's guy is nice, and I'm not saying this from a place of bias because he's kind of just a male version of me. Seems okay. He's aight. Carrot's guy gets a pass. Untouched. My exes wore men's clothes better than people's boyfriends. Damn straight. I mean, not straight, but like, yeah. Real. I don't know why clothes are still gendered in this day and age. Like, if you look good, you look good. You feel great, you feel great. Just wear what makes you look good and feel good. Let's all be happy. Right? He's on thin ice if he doesn't tuck his shirt in. Carrot, I don't know if you're going to see this as a clip or if someone's going to timestamp it, but for the love of God, feel free to show this clip to him. Because it's not that I'm not saying I don't endorse it, but I'm not saying I do, but also not that I don't. This is also very true. Just, men, please look after yourselves. If you're gonna be like, oh, I need a partner to help me look good, you're a grown person. If you need someone to dress you, I'm sorry, your mom failed. Do not look for a parent, look for a partner. What's my ideal styling on a guy? You know, I keep joking about like, you know, that punchline that's like what women will be more intimate with robots than men and whatever. Me with my favorite 2D PNG boyfriend, Dr. Zane Lee Shen. I don't think I got the intonation right, but you get the gist. So now Dr. Lee is a very suits heavy guy. He loves his tuxedos, he loves his... Actually, yeah, the tuxedo looked really good on him. He regularly dresses up because of the nature of his job as a doctor. So like, just like long sleeve blouses, although I think they would look really good with the sleeves pushed up too, just saying. That's one of my biggest weaknesses, but I digress. Just well dressed, I think. Like, years and years ago, I wrote like a list of criteria I would want in my ideal partner, and there isn't anything set or like extremely specific for appearance. The most is like, make sure like just like decently well kept. You don't even have to be like the sharpest dressed guy. You don't even have to be Zane Love in Deep Space. Just gotta put some effort in. But as far as ideal styling goes, I am very, very weak to suits. You cannot go wrong with a well-tailored suit. And if you do, it can be fixed. I'm not the one to fix it for you. I'm not your tailor. I'm not your mom. I'm not your therapist. But fix it. I don't know if prep is the right word, but it's like, you know those, like the rich dad vibes? Like, Like, this guy probably owns like a yacht somewhere. Like, he's got the cardigan over the shoulders and everything, which is also an outfit my Zane wears. Real. Like, that's real. Not so much for the illusion of wealth, which is not necessarily maybe something that would be attainable in this day and age. Or like what it would signal to people if it was something like you're trying to like rich cosplay. But preppy, yeah. Yeah, which is so funny because like all the stories I've read online, they're like actual rich people don't dress like quiet luxury or whatever it is, the style trends. Like the really, really rich people, like the kinds with enough money that they don't need to care what you think. They just wear whatever they want. Like, it could be like the rattiest old set of clothes and they would be wearing it. Like, it's just about to fall. Would I like a guy who plays golf? No. No? Question mark? Because the thing is, right, when you have a partner, you spend your lives with them and you like start figuring out stuff about each other and each other's hobbies. And I just had like, not a war flashback, like a flash forward to the idea of me living out the rest of my days on a golf course and I have to smile at him and his friends. Like all those other people in the golf course and I don't know if I'm even gonna like them. The golf mums. And who plays golf these days, like other than people with access to country clubs, which would necessarily entail a level of wealth. Who owns country clubs memberships in 2025? Do people even go to country clubs like that? I mean, depends on the sport, maybe? Because like, if it's running, I could get behind and stay behind as I walk. But golf? Man hit ball with stick. That's what that is. I can hit ball with stick. I can be the country club husband. Derek guy, old money people wear ratty clothes because it's inherited which you can't buy. That's right, actually. And I also thought it was like from a place of like stinginess, at least if that's what Reddit would have me believe. Because it's like, I have this money but I'm hoarding it and I would rather these clothes fall apart than me shelling out money to go and like do something proper about it. You used to play golf when you were... Are you a guy, Aylin? You asked, would I like a guy who plays golf? I'm okay with non-guys who play golf. But like, when I think of golf, like man golf, golf men, ball guys, that's not, you know. I emoji. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, that's very interesting, I guess. Like, I mean, nightlife is expensive. People don't really want to go to the club where we all fam. Alcohol is expensive, so people have like wholesome hobbies like working out. And hell, even like my friends are more into working out these days. Like, they all just ask each other, do you want to go to the gym? And I'm like, no, sorry. I'm gonna stand in front of a billboard and ogle my 2D husband. And then I'm gonna go home and play a Colonel Sanders dating sim, which is tomorrow, by the way. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag please come. Hashtag old man sex. But yeah. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna shade right over there. Yeah, so I cannot go to the gym because I've decided that me finding an old man is more important. Yum. Old man. Real. Okay, but it's so funny because I delivered the lobster news to some of my IRLs because they too also saw in Mr. Lobster what I saw in him. So like we were like half jokingly thinking of a scheme like who gets him what day of the week. And I'm like, guys, he's not for any of us. I was like, damn it, why are men? Like, and then like someone else was like, it's okay, here's this other old ass guy I matched with once, you can slide into his DMs. I mean, he's boiled lobster. He's made for like one of those like bougie lobster sandwiches at like that one lobster sandwich restaurant. Delicioso. But yeah, nah, I just realized like that older guy that my friend was like, maybe it's time to slide into this guy's DMs. But like she was joking, obviously. I don't think I will. He's kind of like you, Aylin. He's like a 30-something-year-old version of you. 30-something, does martial arts, has a pet dog. Real. He also has like a bunch of tattoos, which I haven't decided how I feel about, but like he's got a baby face. He's like shredded but with a baby face, like that one buff teddy bear meme, like the one where it's like the head is like that small and the body is that. Yeah, like human equivalent of that, I would say. Jungkook? No. Wait, how young do you think I am? I'm flattered, but Jungkook isn't someone I would consider like old considering my age. Like this guy's like pushing 40. I do not have tattoos or am ripped, but I am glad you thought of me. See, look, when I say I like older men, I mean old men. Anyway, Thranduil. I might have told you about him before, come to think of it. It's like that one guy. Like the one guy, he's like in STEM, he's a researcher and stuff. It's pretty cool in itself. Yes. Yeah, that guy. So it's like very interesting. Right? Because like he does intrigue me, and I feel like that's a starting point for a lot of like, and I have like romantic interest in someone. Like it's not really like as I get older. Did they keep going out? No. I don't think she ever like went out with that guy. Like just talked to him. That friend has a boyfriend now. It was like someone completely different. Seems nice enough. And she introduced me. I haven't met the guy, but she described me as her work wife to him, which was very, very nice. I love being people's wives. Wifism. Yes. It's peak. But yeah, like I think she just follows the prof on Instagram. And like he seems pretty single. He wears suits, I just remembered. Like he wears suits. He has a dog. He has tattoos. He does martial arts. He's in STEM. He is also a lot older than me. If only I was a lot older. But that ain't happening. Nuh-uh. Not now, not today. Just gonna go in with like some lighter on the this part, the base of the horns. How is he single? He sounds quite attractive as street women. That is true. That is true. I am not straight, but I see it. I see it as someone with a male-leaning pref. I definitely see it. How is he single? I think maybe it's because like people around his age, they want something like long-term and stable and committed, but he seems to be, I guess, a bit more of a free spirit. So I don't think he's looking for like a long-term stable thing. Like he's open to it, but it's not like the only thing he's after, if I remember correctly. So it's a him problem, that it is. And like, I mean, I don't know, I don't think like that's for me, like short-term, like flingy stuff. So it's like when I fall hard. It's actually over. And in a second, I'm just gonna shade on this one. Okay, this one. Mood. Romantic. Damn right. Damn right. It's almost like we're the same person, Aylin. Tell me more. Tell me more. Because I feel like I'm the only one. And I'm like, oh my god, do I expect too much of myself or my partners or like whatever it is? I'm like, actually, no, I don't. It's just that people might not meet those standards. And I don't think I should be forced to compromise on them because I don't think they're that I don't think like what I want in a partner is a hard ask. There's a girl from class and now it's that friend's friend. But I mean, is it your fault though that like she's not doing anything to like reach out or make sure it goes further? I don't think you can blame, like it's not your fault for sure. Like it's on them. Like if they want to, they will. If they want to, they will. And I want to. I will. God damn, real as hell. It's not my fault, but I'm crashing out. Yeah, and I think it gets worse around this time of year, which I think I might have mentioned it last year, but it was like when I realized like all my friends had been dating each other the whole time because like they all put up their dedications on Instagram for Valentine's. I want to, but it's hard to schedule like to reach out to her or like to me. I'm sorry, I'm a bad texter. I will make time for you. It's more than I can say for them. To meet. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, that is kind of what it is to like know and be known by someone, right? Like, you gotta iron that shit out. And like figure something out, and that alone is a big hurdle. Because like, God knows if they'll actually show up or you get ghosted, which seems to be a shit show these days. It's hard to schedule to meet because we don't really live near. Oh, big hugs. Big hugs. You know who else doesn't live near? You and me. We can change that. And yeah, and I guess it's like time and place to meet, right? Because like, I mean, living in like Singapore, see, like it's a small city. It's very easy to like say a central location and it won't be too far either way because it's a city state. But in like bigger countries like the US, maybe the UK to a like slightly lesser extent, it's like they've got the high-speed rails and everything. scary. I can't just spontaneously meet this person. I have to plan for it. So yes, that's why I feel like people who met while they were still in uni or like high school or whatever are lucky. Because like they had time and place working out for them. Which then also raises a question, like, if that didn't align, if they hadn't been stuck together in like the same room or the same place for years on end and get to know each other, would they still like each other? It's crazy, like the universe aligns and you just gotta let it, really. Like, that's the thing. I mean, I've seen like people start posting all their think pieces about like, oh, it doesn't matter if you're single yet another Valentine's Day. It's okay, you got this. Or like the think piece about like how society pushes you to be together. Oh, time please. I don't believe in soulmatism. Yeah, that is fair. But I guess like so much of society is built around the idea that you've got that one person out for you somewhere. And you almost feel broken when it's like not something you achieve or or even like feel naturally. Like sometimes when you know, like the one crush I had that shared the name of the drink. Like that's a big one, I'd say. Where I literally forgot my train of thought mid-sentence. GG. Thank you to Mr. Bowser for helping me do that. Unbelievable. Incredible, but completely expected for me. People can be in love with multiple people throughout their lives as they change and grow. Some people are even in love with multiple people at once. That's true. It's not me, but it's true. Hosier had a whole song about it. Let's all stream Hosier right now. Yeah, and I guess it's just the idea of being open to like all forms of love, not just romantic. Because the lyric of that song is like, I fall in love a little bit every day with someone new, right? Like, who said it had to be like romantic love? Like, sometimes I'll look at my friends and be like, oh my god, I love you. And maybe it's weird, but like for me, like knowing what it's like to love my friends made me realize what it's like to love someone like romantically. And my friends have set my bar so high, how dare I settle for less in romantic love? Oh, big hugs, Elin. I might fall in love with someone else again, but I still cherish my ex. Yeah, and it's platonic love is important, and I guess all the people you've loved throughout your life, it all teaches you something in the end, right? In the sense that like you changed and like you grew from it, like whether it was a good or bad experience, like you've lived. And that's the point of life, to live. And the more you learn things about yourself. That's why, like, even though the drink guy, the crush with the drink code name, it wasn't a mutual crush, I still feel grateful that I suffered kind of my own fault for 2 whole years. Because it made me realize that, like, maybe my standards are not so unreasonable. Like, maybe afterwards I'll just pull out my, whatchamacallit. Like my good notes, is it? Yeah, good notes. Because I have like the whole list of criteria in a crush, and he was pretty close. So to anything, it showed me that I'm not unreasonable for having those standards, because there are people who will meet them. There are people who will like love me in the way that I meant to be loved, and even if it's not him, there will be someone out there for me. Handle the end of the crush well. Thank you. Thank you. And I was scary because it's the first time as well, right? Like, I'm the kind where if I have feelings with someone, I would like bottle it up and like just die, but die with those feelings. But something about him felt just so different. I felt that I couldn't live with myself if I hid it from him for the rest of my life. Even if the answer was no, I didn't want to not know. Because yeah, he really did feel different compared to like all the previous crushes, because it is possible. Never lowers, it totally sucks to get rejected. It's so important because if you get rejected, you can move on. Exactly. And then I moved on to the downgrade of the century, aka Lobster. Okay, Lobster looked good on paper. Let's make that very clear. But that's why I also find it very important to, if you have a crush, just get to know them better. Ideally as friends first, if there's someone you know in real life. Because you... That's a good nod his face. Ouch. I mean, okay, listen, like, he fell asleep in class and he kind of looked okay, I guess. With his eyes closed. No, I love it. I love it. This is like Kendrick level. We're getting to Kendrick level. But yeah, nah. I can't believe... Wait, how did I go from matcha to lobster? Yeah, so like, it seemed like he would be my type, but then the more I observed him, the more I realized, maybe not. Like, even before the words "my girl" left his lips and I heard the joke he made with his friends, I was like, ah, okay. So like, I could probably like platonically pick his brains, I guess. But maybe not romantically. I think I would go crazy if I did. Ugh. Ugh. Why would you say that? Hey, no. I think Guy would not say "my girl." What would he say? Come to think of it, I don't know. But I felt respected and safe around him. That's a huge green flag. Always trust your gut. And yeah, no wonder he's surrounded by girls. Like, not I said surrounded by girls, I don't mean like in a non-platonic sense. I'm pretty sure not anyway, but like, I think the fact that he has a lot of close female friends says volumes. I'm very, very glad he does. And I don't know, I just really, really wish the best for him. That it's okay that he didn't like me back. It's okay that I got rejected, but he deserves to find love. And I hope he finds the love he deserves. It's really nice when like you can come away from like a romantic relationship or a crush and still have positive feelings and like not animosity towards the other party. Because like there's always this like image people have from the media of like, oh, they're like the worst person ever. I hate them. I'll never ever talk to them again. And like, it can be true. You might never speak or bump paths with them again. But that doesn't automatically mean like they're evil and like irredeemable and whatever, you know? Like, liking people helps you learn about yourself. I think so too. I deserve to find love. Cute. And I guess compared to my crash out last Valentine's Day when I realized I'm like one of the few single people I know. I guess this year I realized I am surrounded by love. Even if it's not romantic love yet. My love will find me just as I am ready to be found. And like, what's that phrase? Do not awaken love until it so desires. Whatever that means. I mean, I think my love is awake. I think I desire. I left my previous ex with only good feelings between us. Sometimes things just don't work out. That doesn't mean they're a bad person. We are in sync. Exactly. Love has a weird way of finding you when you don't expect it. Very, very true. So it's weird, like, I like to think I'm not pushing it, I'm not expecting much. But then maybe I am, like, Lobster, like the second I saw him across the room, I was like, oh my god, this is it, this is it, this is it. And then, like, just a couple weeks later, oh, it's not it. Wait, but Lobster prophecy aside, there was another actual prophecy, I think, that I realized was also true at the same time. Not related to names, but basically me, my family, my friends around me, or like my family friends were actually like, call it gut instinct or intuition, call it being a prophet, but you know, sometimes we got that like prophetic streak running in. And like one of my mom's friends is a priest, and she had a vision about me while praying for me, and she shared it. So it was basically along the lines of what the vision itself symbolized, without going into too much detail, is basically that like there can be like a lot of choices I face in life, but ultimately I need to make the right one. Like I could have all the light shining down on it, but I need to pick the brightest one. And I was like, what could this apply to? Of the stuff that popped into my head, relationships was one of them. And then I thought to myself, like, I let my gut guide a lot of this. So I thought to myself, is this about Lobster? And like very quickly I felt in my gut, Lobster's not for you. But I let it continue for another 2 weeks. And then today happened. And I'm glad it's been confirmed. Lobster is not for me. I will have so many crushes in my life. Zane Lee will crawl out of that screen and into my arms. I will get someone who does not make like lame jokes. Like at least not intentionally. Or like thinks they're trying to be funny, but it's actually like, you know, like Zane jokes are lame because he's like that. He's not trying to be bad on purpose. He's like genuinely trying his best to be funny, and I respect that. I can admire effort. Effort is very, very nice. And I'll find someone who puts in effort for me, just as I would put in effort for them. Love will find me. Just this shade. Yeah. So it all just comes down to openness at the end of the day, doesn't it? Like, you have to be open to all these life experiences. And you've got to be open to, like, what's the bloody phrase? To be loved is to be hurt, or whatever. Very that. Very, very that. Oh god, and I just realized I forgot to color this one in GG's. I'm just gonna shade this one in really quick. Love is so weird. Like, it's crazy, right? It's such a strong emotion. And it's like so intuitive in that it's something we've probably felt or like dealt with throughout our lives, but it's also like just so uncomfortable to face head on. But at some point, whether you want to, you just gotta. It's very strange. And of course, it's very fitting that I start waxing poetic about it, like as Valentine's Day is happening, or like about to start. And this is gonna force me to stay off of Maine and distract myself by putting together a PowerPoint of my crushes because my friend gave me the idea. Like the big crush update of, like, I could actually start from like primary school, honestly, because I do know more about them too. Love makes you confront the parts of yourself you're not comfortable with. Damn straight. It is an edifying experience at the end of the day, I think. Like, to be loved is to be changed. Have I told you about like this one professor I've had, and he and his wife met while they were students, and like they're so cute, and they've given like talks and stuff about their marriage and stuff, and they're like cute as hell together. I hope they last forever. He's a really nice and really good prof too. But something they both said about each other is like, when you marry someone you're close to, you know, like you do that marry your best friend thing. Excuse me, the mashed potatoes say hi. You're surrounded by both your fiercest critic and your most ardent supporter. Which is so damn true. Like, yes, they can love you through thick and thin, but sometimes loving you means to call you out where you need to be called out to help you for the better. If you can reflect on that, it does make you grow a lot as a person. That is so real. And that makes me realize I think that's another trait I need to add to like the like those lists of my never settle criteria, like open to correction, because it takes balls to admit when you're wrong, and it's an attitude I hope to bring to my everyday life. And like, yeah, being wrong sucks. I am very seldom wrong, to the point where I've probably forgotten what it's like to be truly mistaken. But at the same time, I hope to God and pray that I'll never have like an experience where like the universe or God has no choice but to humble me. So I just want to keep working towards my best self every single day and not assume like I'm just the best at everything just because I've been right before. And I'm very lucky. I feel like I've surrounded myself with friends who help me realize that. The person you love knows the worst about you, and sometimes you don't want to confront that because you want to be a good person. But if you want to be 100% vulnerable with someone else, that's what will happen. And it is uncomfortable, and you need maturity to navigate that from both. That is... Damn. Why am I drawing fucking furry, scaly yaoi and getting emotional? If you want to be... Yeah, so it's the same idea. To be loved is to be known. And I guess it takes also like that courage to admit you're wrong and ask for help as well. Because like sometimes it's not something you can address alone. I'm gonna need both of you working in tandem to be able to meet it head on and come out stronger and better for it. To be loved is to be known, and also be known as selfish, anxious, clingy, distant, etc. Yeah, and I think vulnerability just scares people because, you know, we want to be known as our best selves, which isn't wrong in itself. It's like best foot forward is a very normal thing and stuff, especially in like workplace and stuff, but you can't bring that to personal relationships. That's a whole different ball game. Like, entirely different thing. Like, yeah, maybe at work I'd want to be the one who told my coworker to shut up, even though that was an objectively stupid question. But when you're gonna dedicate at least a significant portion of your life to someone, like a serious committed relationship, that is kind of an inevitability. It is going to happen at some point. And yeah, pretty much exactly what you said. They see the good, the bad, and the ugly. That's why I feel really, really grateful for especially my longtime friends, because I feel like I trust them to call me out on my bullshit. And for me to like take it on and like work together and not just like run away at the first sign of conflict. Emotional maturity is important because you have to know how to navigate that boundary. What flaws are okay to accept? Are their mistakes who they are as a person? And also recognizing the mistake and growing. Yeah. Hang on, it's gonna be water time. Hydration nation out here. Yeah, recognizing and growing. You can grow a lot when you have love. So it's just so... I think it goes both ways. To love is to be human is to love and be loved. It's like such a airy-fairy hippie thing to say, but love is probably the answer. Like, if I had to distill it to one very basic universal human emotion. And so it's crazy, because like, you can get that from romantic love, you can get it from platonic love. It's so... so fascinating that even love that isn't fully realized will make you grow. It always comes back to Drink Sky with me. Because that really, really, really made me realize, like, have a clearer idea of who I am, what I want, what I'm willing to settle and not settle for. It's always Drink Sky. But to be fair, I did like the checklist of ideal characteristics versus crushes, fictional or otherwise. And he was the person, like the real human, that hit most of the boxes. So I don't think I can be faulted for that. If anything, thank you to his parents. Thank you to the dinosaur that died to eventually become the fossil fuel in the car that took his parents to the hospital for him to be born. Please. Damn. Love. It's such a funny feeling. It's so universal, but it's the kind where it's like, I don't know, sometimes you're not always aware that you have it, but you know sure as hell when you don't. And it's gonna suck balls. And you realize you don't. Oh my god, that's too dark. Do a bit of erasing. And like, love is one thing, the extent to which people will grow and change for above is another. That was something I thought about during my lobster phase. When I was like in my overly paranoid phase, wondering who the hell is this girl lobster keeps talking to? And like, is she a friend? Is she a girlfriend? Situationship? Wait, where was I going with this? I don't know. I actually don't know where I was going with this. Once again, I forget my train of sentence mid-thought. Surely this isn't a sign of something worse. Freezing. Brush. Okay, so I'm gonna like darken the shadows a bit here and there. Over here. Like that. Damn, I actually kind of got the knuckles right over here. Proud of myself. This, this. Wait, where is it? Where's the boobs? Where's Bowser's boobs? Boobs are. Okay. You know. Okay. Wait a second, I just realized it's 11:33 p.m. Wait. Drawing pause. Did I do my Duolingo for the day? I know that fuck ass owl is dead. But I feel, oh my god, I haven't. Okay, kanji practice. Kyoto. Okay, yep, Kyoto. Wow, I can read. We are learning how to write the Kyo in Kyoto. Oh, it's the to in Kyoto. Ooh. First this one, and then the box one, and then the B. To. Ah, yes. Characters are like very interesting to me as someone who's only really like studied languages with like that Roman alphabet system, right? This and then this and then this. Cause like I know they're ideograms, but the ideas are not obvious to me, so I just have to memorize by the shape. Like, oh my god, it keeps correcting. Oh, it's 2 strokes, okay. So I just like remember like by parts. This. Yes. It's a cross, and then the up, and then the swoosh, and then the boxes. And then and the whoosh, and the line. Cross, swoosh, cross, bottom, swoosh, boxes, that, and straight line. One more time. Cross and bottom and swoosh and boxes. 3 and straight line. I'm so sorry to everyone who knows how to write kanji, as I narrated how to write the to in Kyoto. Yeah, streak saved. I know the bird is dead, but I don't think it matters. Okay. Thank God. Friend streaks in need. Hello. If any of my friends are watching this, please do your streaks. Despite our feelings about the bird, I think friendship streaks for Valentine's. That's a nice Valentine's present, I'd say. Like, just dedicating to your friends. I love my friends, so we Duolingo. Wait, hello? Hello? Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Wonder I couldn't see the strokes. Okay. And that, and then yeah, okay, so to erase some of this shoulder, it's actually gonna go a bit more in, so like and shoulder. Oh god. Shoulder. Easy. Just that easy. More easy. Oh god. Okay. It's winnable. My friends love me. No matter what happens, I'm goated. Got this. I can win this. Zooming out, looking at the big picture. Not too bad, all things considered. Make it a bit round there. Actually, no, I need to shade a bit more on the chest. It's actually like very hidden. Oh god. And then that. 50%. There we go. It's just light work. Okay, not too bad. I can erase this bit. And a bit more there. And coming back to this shading. There. Have I done highlights on this? Oh, okay, I have. Okay. Interesting, it's multiplied screen and like actually wait, this is kind of ours. Color dodge or I'm just scrolling through all of this once again. This might be it. Yeah, he's like kind of glowing. Yeah. Let me see if I can. Do I have like leather texture, brush textures? This elements? Materials? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's oh wow. Oh my god, I'm so good at this, guys. It's like actually unreal. I figure things out. Figure out around. Is there like let me have a look for the shell. Like, is there gonna be similar like texture for the green part? A moment. Textures, materials. Rough skin, there's hair, there's noise. I'm looking for something hard. Almost shell-like. Let's try this for no. And go to the shell. And back to the green. Not quite what I had in mind. Let's try again. What was this? I think it could be interesting. Maybe. Let me multiply over it. Texture, yeah. It's an interesting texture, but not what I'm after. Let's try this. If anyone has any Rex, by the way, because I'm trying to like get like a shell texture. Shell-ish. But if not, it's fine. It's not just like strictly necessary. Oh, wow. Oh my god, what is this brush? I haven't seen this before, but... Hello? Is this my new inking brush? What the hell? Clear. What brush is this? Script? Script calligraphy brush. Okay. Okay, great. I thought I was very concerned for a second. How the hell did the texture thing get better at this than this actual, like, actual brush meant for it? Damn it. Any of these? Oh, flower pot was good. If worst comes to worst, we'll just do that to Mr. Bowser. Intriguing. Probably not that. Oh. Okay, let's let me reduce the size of the brush. And let's go down in opacity. Actually, no, let's drag it above this. Texture needs to stand out. Maybe this might be the one. Let's keep that in view. And this one. No. Tissue heavy metal. No. Maybe. This could be it. Okay, come on. It could be the one. Is there water? No, that's not what I have in mind. It's like a flowy one. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't see it. Oh god, okay, that screwed up everything. Okay, wait, let's hide this. What y'all know about locking in so hard? No one sees a damn thing. Okay, no, yes. Just going over this with a bunch of like water textures. Oh, okay, no. I think this might work better alone, actually. Wait. Oh no. Okay, wait, back to this. I think the experiment is almost done. I think we're gonna make it work. Gonna make it work. Okay, Slay, I'm actually goated. What does it feel like to win so hard? I don't know. But it feels good. So good. Okay, and we just erase around it. It's probably an easier way to do it. I'm not sure I have it in me to find that way right now. As I am still learning and beginning. But experimentation is how you grow, so I'm just more than happy to have attempted the experiment and learned and figured it out and gotten the result I want. This is what art is about, everybody. You're looking at on my laptop screen. Oh gosh, okay, that might be a bit... Shadows might be a bit... Okay, and the highlights? A bit more subtle on the screen. Yeah, and okay, I'm gonna erase part of the shadow. But shadow. Sorry, Bowser. Just a smidge. Still incredibly well endowed. People all over the world want to know your glutes routine. You're him, you're capital G goated. B in Bowser stands for the best. And okay, we know the other shadow. And now let's bring the texture back. Okay, not really. No better than nothing. Okay. This is winnable, I think. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna spend a bit of time on the human in the center, I think. Actually, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Here's how I can still win Bowser. Right? Okay, wrong brush, wrong brush. I'm gonna clear all of these from my recents because they're not my usual favorites. Back to good old Spectra. Let me darken some of the darks in here a bit. Yeah, more there and a bit more in there. Righty. Looks kind of good, and just shrink it a bit and like go in. BBB. Yay. We just erase just a little bit at the top. Which may then beg the question, why the hell do you put it in if you're gonna erase it? Because it's about the process. You take these. Interesting. I'm gonna take one more look at the Bowser reference picture. Wait, his horns do have texture. Damn it. Something so irresistible about Bowser with the way I keep coming back to him. Hello? Oh my god, you're joking. I literally just put my finger there. Okay, 1 minute, Faz Gang. One minute, let's switch back to here. Okay, we're back. Thank God. Righto. Okay, back to the shell. I'm just realizing that it's not quite what I had in mind. Let's see, can I bunk it up with the blender mode? Oh my god. No, that's slightly darker. Yep. There it is. There it is again. That funny feeling. That funny feeling. curves out that way. There's light coming from on top. Bottom still gotta be like dark. Darkish, but like extra so. I want that more saturated actually. Not that it's showing up, but well. No, maybe normal was the move. No. Okay, thank God. Why did I not see anything earlier? What? Okay. This one makes sense. Okay. Out and in. Weird things I could only possibly say if I were drawing. And now I know what it's like inside my head whenever I do. Okay, so it wasn't saturated enough. What the Okay, thank God. Finally, some food. I was looking for something to like match this kind of saturation around the side. And then erased. There it is. Ooh. The screen, it's actually coming together, which kind of scares me, but also really, because I feel that I've done quite a lot for today and I'm very impressed, proud of myself even. Damn. Okay, slay. Checking it out on the screen. Like my monitor, I mean. Not here. Okay, so there's quite a lot going on already. Let's work on the face. So the original picture had Zendaya in it, and I'm drawing also a very, very beautiful man. But I feel like something is off about the proportions. So what I like to do, not that it's worked, I just mimic the thing and I feel the angles of my own face. Okay. Chin is out. It needs to go in. It needs to go in. I need more hair. Just close off DK. And come out here. Righty. Erase. Is this line? Wait, why is this like that? Why did I not call this in for DK? Mr. DK. Ah, indeed. Now back to okay. Let's try this again, right? I'm gonna recolor the hair in. Actually, no, let's I'm gonna just take the most inefficient possible route in any given circumstance. Damn it, wrong layer. It keeps happening to me. I'm gonna go to like that, but also not really. What the hell? Queen. So that's being hidden by the clothes now. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It's just light work. And down. Strap. And like, zoom out. Oh, okay. Just like, it needs to be more like blobbish, if that makes sense. The ends don't need to be so endy, if that makes sense. Just be a couple of strands sticking out here and there. Swag, okay. Live with and now same thing here. I just want to go all the way to the end. And also like just kind of fill out the volume to the point where it's like irregular but not overly so. And yeah. Okay, I can live with this. Now we go to an off black, and this layer, we go wee. probably have like done a lasso tool or something, but who cares? Who cares? Oh my god, what the hell was that? Okay. On this strand, I'm just gonna tidy that up. And this too. That was just under him, right? Could I just color over top of him? No, what the hell is going on here? Oh my god, what the hell did I do? No. Sketch. Line out. That's better. What on earth is going on? You're back! Welcome back, Princess Diana. Aylin. Hello, how are you? Trying to figure out here. It's like he's on top of Bowser, right? Very interesting, I think, that I had an easier time with the non-humans than the actual humans. Because they're such shapes. So welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well, you've been taking care of yourself. And I've just been like doing a bit more of the work. Let me show you. Let me zoom out. Like, I was figuring out a bunch of like textures and like I figured out how to make him look a bit more like leather-like. And getting to a point where I think I'm getting more satisfied with it. Something about this guy's pissing me off. Oh, let's see. Not him as a person, but like the ability to draw him in a way that I am happy with. Yes. I can switch up the ends of the hair as well. Projection. It's a projection. This needs to go in. In other words, this needs more. Still don't understand physics. I should probably like get an anatomy textbook or something, which is almost certainly overkill for my purposes, but hey, if Basquiat learned anatomy by reading Grey's Anatomy, who am I to say I know any better? Right? Actually, pause champ. I don't know if this is a legit way of doing art or if it means that I can't post it because you know how social media is with like tracing and beginner artists, right? Pause. Thank you. Show? Right. Okay. So I haven't learned much from going over her face like this, objectively speaking. Like, yes, this helped with Bowser and DK, the two lads. But for this, I'm gonna get rid of the line art. I think I need to try this again. So her head is like this. Oh no. So her head comes like this, right? And the center line is there. I have one ear there. It's gonna go like, no. That. It's like they're both kissing her and her head is at that angle, right? So if the head is a box, this is like the front box. And the side of the ear is another side. Just kind of goes that actually. I don't have like a solid technique or like logic. It's like what my understanding is like several different ones all together. Why the fuck am I drawing cubes, actually? Let me try again. This is like the front of a face. Can't hear it, but I'm slapping my own face to try and understand it. So the cheekbones define where the ends of the face are, right? So it would be like here and here. This is like the front of the face. This is the front of the box. Here. This side. Slanting backwards, right? It's going to slant. And slant. And that's where the box is. And my nose is down the middle. It's not a perfect box though, hang on. This. I don't think this is. I define the side queen. Yeah, the ear is flat like that. That's the ear. It's gonna be like that, right? This will connect up here. Let's connect up here. Does it? Have I never seen an oblong in my life? Wait, tissue box. I have a tissue box here. Like that. It's actually kind of a skinny rectangle, actually. I still don't think I've seen a box in my life. I'm holding one. Nothing makes sense. Everything sucks. And I hate it here. Art is tough. But at least the front side of the face is... Actually, no, it's not that bad. That bad. The ratios work, right? The ears start end, like that's the bottom of her ear. That's like her nose, right? It's gonna like arc like that. We gotta head out, but thanks. Oh, Aylin, thank you so much for being here. I'm actually gonna wrap up soonish too. Like the second I figure this box thing out, and I might raid into a friend. But yeah, thank you for just hanging out and spending this time and having a very lovely long talk about what love is, especially as we hit Valentine's Day, which happy Valentine's Day to you. No homo, no romo, or yes homo, yes romo, whatever you want. And like, love is all around you. You just gotta be open to love and let it find you. I'm glad that we were there and like had such a nice talk. And just as this ties into love, right? Because love can be frustrating, and this is frustrating the fuck out of me. Yeah. Yeah, you get the point. Thank you. Thank you, Elin, for hanging out. PP. Friends, I love love. This goes here, and then this is gonna go back there. Okay. I have the exact angles on whatever map. I think this is going to work for my present purposes. No, this needs to be a bit straighter. Okay, so that is like that, right? That means if this is a straight line, parallel, 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 the base of the box is going to be like there. Oh my god, I know math. This is parallel. So parallel. It's going to be the underside of the box. Oh god. No. Something's messed up. I'll hide this week. This is the box, right? Box. Something's still off, but whatever. Something. Hosier was right. Something isn't right. Okay, stop. No, I can't erase that. This, that. Why am I making sense of art by making it music? Likewise with these straight lines. There is extra here. I'm gonna extend this out a bit more. Let's learn how to draw rectangles, everyone. How it started coloring. How it's going. Box. And she mentioned real. Oh, no, oh god. That definitely isn't right. Oh no, what did I do? That's still better, honestly. Extend this. Goated. I'm actually goated. Real. Oh my god, Jasper, hi. I am so sorry I'm ignoring you. That was completely unintentional. I'm very confused by what a box looks like, if you can believe it. I am so sorry. Can you not younger brother me right now? The hell? Cause like the head I'm trying to draw is at like this angle, right? Like I went over the original picture. I'm not gonna uncensor it right now. But okay, wait, like is the ear is here? Like this face and this face are okay. It's supposed to be a head if you think about it, right? It's a head, it's not a head. It's a yeah, but if you think about it, the head can be a box, right? If you think about it, like your face is the front face of the box. And like the two sides of your head are the two sides of your box. Like let's just draw like a regular facing box, right? Like if it's just like front face and like yeah, face. Or if you do like another face, right? Like let's say like it faces like that way, right? And then we have like what, two faces. I used to do this in primary school. I used to be good at this. What went wrong? So box, right? Let's erase the in-between lines. I'm robot. Yeah, but then you round it out and then it's a face. That's like a head, right? Okay, whatever. So like imagine like the skull is also like within the box, right? So on this side there'll be like an ear somewhere, and then like on this face, then like if you like divide it by the ear, so like if the ear is like 1/3, right? It's just the same shit. Okay, so like this is the bottom, and then this, right? And then you like, so like this is the nose, right? Goes until here, and then like this is the eyebrow and the eye and like that, and then like I don't know, some hair. Let's give him like some nice, it's a simple one, and then like, the ear will be like that. What's wrong with this circle face? Nothing, it's just like I'm trying to make it like a 3D one. So like I feel like visualizing the planes of the face, visualizing it as like actual literal 3D planes is okay. Like it's gonna make sense, because like if I can't think in terms of a sphere being a 3D object, I might as well think in terms of a box, right? Makes sense? Yeah, so like that, right? And if you like erase all the box lines, actually yeah, let's just copy paste and then move it here, right? And like we erase the lines from the box. Oh wow, what is this? It's a face. It's like a head that's very nice in 3D and kind of makes sense, or at least more sense than if I'd free-handed it like the idiot I am. It's lame as shit, bruh. Rather, it's low-hanging fruit. As low-hanging fruit of a joke. I know you can do better. That's why I'm ignoring it. Am I now? Am I now? Wow, you come into my stream and you talk to me this way. Big words. So fighting words. You know I know how to use a sword, right? Wow, see? Box. It makes sense. So like if ear is, you know, like this will be the line. And this. And this. And this. So if we're thinking in terms of thirds, this is going to be the nose. Right, and like this is the nose tip, and it's gonna go down like that and that. The mouth is gonna be somewhere here. This is the mouth line, and this can be the bottom lip. The bottom of the chin will be here. And let me just erase this one very lightly. Oh my god, wrong layer. Okay, whatever, we merge these. Hello? Hello, iPad? iPad, I know you're old, but what the hell? No. I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, so like the perspective was confusing me. Yes, that is DK and Bowser. I told you it was cursed. Did I do my readings for tomorrow? I'm gonna do that in the morning, like first thing when I wake up. Yeah. Yeah, but like my usual strat for school is just go in and vibe, as you probably know. I walk in, I listen, I walk out. It is what I strongly suspect is also the lobster strat, so... Anyway, where did it go? So it is disproportionate how I drew it previously. Ah, damn it, I knew I messed it up. No way. Yeah, like... See, that's usually like my usual advice to juniors, right? It's like... even if people ask bad questions, their quantity will outweigh your quality if you keep waiting. But I like asking good questions. I like showing that I'm engaged and listening and like following along, you know? And also, like, don't you like not need to do readings? You've studied this before, brother. Oh, you're gonna go? Alright, good night. I'm probably gonna read out into my friends soon anyway, so I don't know if you want to stay around for that. See if I can even read. Actually, let's find out. Let's find out. How to YouTube read. Is she even live? Are they even live? Let me see. Yes, yes. Oh my god, my friend is live. So slay. Okay. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna figure this out, right? I'm gonna figure this out and I'm gonna end it for today and when we read in. Okay. So if this is the head, then the neck is gonna be connected to the head. It's a cylinder, right? Very, very broadly speaking. Like it goes out to the side and that and that. The ears are gonna be somewhere there, and the eye socket's gonna be like that big, meaning that eyes are gonna be that wide, and like eyebrows will be up here. And they're gonna be that shape because of course they are. Okay. Okay, dokes. So the ear is gonna be like that. The ear is gonna be here, then the head needs volume, right? Means I fucked this up again. Well done, me. Okay. It's solvable. This is winnable. This is winnable. What am I doing? Let's compare this to the line, to the sketch, right? Sketch was based very closely on that. It's like her hair's there and then there. However, this taught me absolutely fuck all. And this is why, kids, even if we draw over things, we don't take the short way around. Okay, let's think this through, right? So, when I went over her face, went like that and that, but the ear was low, and that threw me off the rest of the ratio. So like that was there, and it should have gone all the way up there. No, not that up. Nose should have been lower. So following the broad ratio instead, so within the box, the head would be a sphere, right? Let's clean up the box very quickly. This is going to be the front face. Cheekbones will be here-ish. And chin's gonna end down there. That's high for the cheekbones, right? Yeah. Okay, so the cheekbones are here. I was right, the ear is here. I'll go like that because it does. And it looks even that wide. Hang on a second. Hang on, Sailor. Might not even be. I love thinking out loud to myself. Like that. And that's going to be a parallel line. Another one. And another one. And this is the parallel line. And so is this. And this. And this. It's this. It's parallel, and this. It's parallel. This. And this. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna be straight across. What if this was more like it? Yeah? And then that's the neck. No. The chin has projection. That's what my problem was last time. What's this? Eye socket. Eyebrow. eyebrow. This, and it's more there, therefore nose is a bit more like that. Like that. And down, right? Because it goes out like that. So the jowls, like cheekbones are like, water height could be higher maybe. And like the chin, the bottom of the chin will be there. Or will it? This, it's gonna be there. So it's like shorter there. A bit longer there. Because it has to answer for that. Answer for the neck and that. Answer. I don't think I get it still. What am I doing? I'm actually mental. Okay, but if the ratios stand, and that, and then this, 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 and that, and like that, distance away, and that's his hair. Right? What's different about this? Just get rid of that. So if I took this box seriously, the neck is still wrong. Wow. Wow, I figured this out live on stream. Incredible. So the neck is just gonna be there. That's wrong because the shoulder's gonna go up that way. Like that. And it's gonna be the neck, right? The chin is too low. It needs to be a bit more up. It needs to be a bit more up because everything got rotated wrong. Chin is here. End of the box is here. I have to tilt this here. And this other side, this other cheekbone is going to just go. Starts the other side, goes down, and like that. And like that, see the middle line still applies because the nose is too far to the side. This should be like the middle and like not quite. This is the middle. And just do the nose like that maybe. At most. No. Kind of, not that bad, not that bad. Okay, so this is a center line, right? And the nose is not completely out. People are asymmetrical, and that's beautiful. The head is tilted that way, the center line is going that way. It's still gonna go like that. Yeah? But the nose tip is gonna go there. The nose tip is there. And this is gonna be this is gonna be that. No. Okay. Never mind. Right? And then this. One eyebrow is gonna be here, one eyebrow is gonna be here. But then this here. Actually, no, let's ignore this for a second. Nose is gonna be like that. That. Just ignore that. Okay, whatever, we ball. See, the top of the lip starts here. So it means the rest of the lip will be here. And the bottom lip might be there. So in all, the final result is kind of like that. Okay, not too bad. So if the cheekbone starts, another one there, and the ear most has to end start of the cheekbone is here. The cheekbone is going to end somewhere here, and this is going to be where the jawline begins. Somewhere here. Okay, I can live with this. So the jawline starts here, and the ear goes this. It's the other side of the head. The side of the head is still going up. There. It's gonna go like that. Maybe. Okay, and the hair's it's not gonna go out that much. Reasonable amount. The nose can just come in like that. So once more, clean it up. Let's compare. Okay, yeah. I think that was the problem there. Width of the neck and projection of the chin. If it's going to go out that much, then there needs to be a bit more shadow underneath, because it's only going to start like there. Right? How does this compare? It is shrunk. Let's bring this guy back. It's fixable. It's winnable. It doesn't necessarily mean that's for today me to win. I still have to account for the fact that they're at his neck, which now that I look at it, does look very, very long indeed. So So what if I just bring this down? Yeah, that seems more plausible. Albeit a bit small. It's better proportioned, I think. Okay. Let's make his face just ever so slightly larger. And let's compare. That face was way too high up. Okay, this looks better. Okay, that also means that this needs to be shaded to indicate depth. Adam's apple somewhere here. Shade here and there. Bring it in, bring it in. But this cheekbone shading can stay. It's just the rest of the features that need to be fixed. But yeah, it's for sure it's winnable. That's for tomorrow me to think about, I guess. So what have we learned? First of all, drawing over at, first of all, I think I'm improving, all things considered. And I'd say just drawing directly over isn't as helpful, even if you think you've done the sketch, right? Because what I thought I was achieving, right, was, it's for the middle one in particular. So before I did the box exercise, as long and painful as it was, I was like that, and I was just following it. So I just thought, oh, her head's up here, so everything else is going to correspond, right? Right? Well, wrong. Because even if the legs is working out, the ratios are kind of off for the character I'm trying to achieve. Everything else can still fall into place. But what mattered more than like where her features were is where my character's features are gonna go. And consequently the proportions of it mattered. Of course I exaggerated a bit because I'm not trying to go for photorealism here. Just like blocking it into thirds and knowing like where everything is gonna fit, I think really helped. So I'm gonna just very quickly try and hide this. And just end it off, maybe draw over this. Right? So if her legs are like that, right? Doesn't mean his legs have to go like that. So if I work with these new proportions, then neck, triangle neck, 2 triangles. What the neck and shoulder area is. 2 triangles. That's where the shoulder begins. Shoulders and shoulders. Arms aren't going to matter as much because they're completely straight ahead, but her body goes like that, right? And the knee gets in the way. Doesn't have to be what we go for. The shoulders, and this is the collarbone, right? And it's like down here, down the center of the body, down like that, more accurately. This is going to be the rib cage. It's going to go like that, right? And hips. Your hips are like that. They're like just obscured by the leg. There's one circle here, and the other circle for the leg is under it. Under it, which is how it got that way. Cylinders in it. Absolutely insane sentence. Cylinders in it. It's like one circle here is leading to like this here. That's how this is. But for this one is coming up this way towards the viewer. Okay, let's hide you, Donkey Kong, for a second. Thank you. Did I say Donkey Kong? Oh my fucking god, it's way too late at night. Way too late at night for this shit. Okay, we move. So her leg is going out that way. It's one cylinder. And then straight down. So it's just the other cylinder. Right? As for the arms, they're just kind of just straight out. And this one, there's a slight bend in it. Let's hide that for a second. Hide that for a second and go over this one more time. Bye bye. So wait, let's bring DK back since he's behind. This time, is he behind? Yeah. What am I looking for? Yeah, bye-bye. So they're like kissing and shit. And like shoulder. And the arm's gonna have some dimension to it. Like a muscle over here. I don't know the exact name, but it's gonna be a crook of an arm. It's gonna be like front. Down, right? Very subtle elbow hook over there. Thankfully, DK and hair is obscuring a lot of the other side. Actually, no, this needs to be a bit more triangle. I guess. Anyway, this one up here. Same thing, I guess. I'm just gonna throw in some extra because like, these are like baggy ass pajamas in my head. After all. So yeah. There's that. Okay. Could be leaning forward. We're gonna have some clothing clothes. Everything, but ultimately obscure. one leg down. It's old baggy legging. Interesting, it's like the shape of the kneecap that kind of sticks out, and like the rest is just other leg, albeit slightly obscured by where the hand comes out. And that kind of goes down that way. I'm just gonna very, 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 very lightly, very, very quickly shade in the hair. Or actually, to avoid, everywhere too much. There. So bad. Let's bring this guy in. How it's gonna work? I don't know. Only time will tell. I'm gonna put all of these sketches in the yeah, let's compare this. So everything is shrunken and lower compared to what I originally drew it as. Instead of cutting the shoulder can go up. Short and everything ultimately led to the same conclusion, but they can be small. Yeah, wait. Because this can line up. Center, this can be center of that. Could be that. This shoulder might be a bit high. Yeah. Okay, that's something to work on. So you've learned that even if you do like the little like funny little skeleton guy over the top of the original image, even as a draw over, it might not work. You really gotta go back to basics, huh? Okay, well, I think that'll be it for tonight. I have to go and sleep and get ready. And I guess be proud of it, because god damn, the Bowser's hot. I mean, what? I mean, who said that? Like, what? Okay, no, but like, really though, I think I've achieved a lot of progress, and I guess I'm proud of myself. This is totally not cursed yaoi. And yeah, this is really fun. Thank you to everyone who stopped by and had a lovely chat with me about art and love and everything under the sun. This was peak. And so, if you like this, leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. And I think I will see you guys around. the plan for tomorrow is hopefully I'm gonna play the Colonel Sanders dating sim. Saturday is probably gonna be a date with death, barring unforeseen circumstances. And for tomorrow's stream, I think I said 7:30 JST. However, I think I'm probably gonna have something on after school, so while I sort that out, I think I'm gonna push back stream by 1 hour, so it'll be 8:30 JST instead. So that would be that. And Saturday will just be a really light, lovely night stream. So we're gonna have a lovely, lovely evening together and just chill and have fun. Yeah. So thank you for being on this stream. I've evidently learned a lot and been able to test my limitations on this drawing. I don't know if I'll ever post it, but it was interesting to practice and realize how much I fucked up and how far I have to go, because that just means I can only get better, right? Yeah. So what I am going to do now is to try and raid in to Emmy Emiraki, incredibly talented artist, musician, super funny, very chill and kind. Let's all stan Emmy, let's all be Rakigachis, everybody. Emmy is drawing Nimi Nightmare right now. And oh damn, it's looking good. Oh my god, I love her. God damn. Emmy is so talented. We should all stan Emmy, everybody. I know I just said that, but it bears repeating. So let me see. So let's see. Where is the link? Okay, found it. Does it allow me to? Oh my god, no. One day. I think it's, yeah, because I don't have enough subscribers for it. Damn it. Sooner rather than later, everybody. It's gonna happen. And I hope you guys will be there and chilling out with me when it does happen. So yeah, let's see, I think I'm gonna go sleep soon, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow in time for Old Man Sex. I mean, I love you, Colonel Sanders, the dating sim. So yeah, thank you everybody. I will see you. Bye bye.